Oh, pudding. Good thing I was paying attention. That could have been messy. Welcome to ZZZ version 3. Well, while setting up, I did notice, unlike the other laptops where Hoyo games are considered using the same can use the same source, I had to actually make 3 different sources for the 3 different Hoyo games I play. They all can't use the same source. Which does make a question. Does that mean they won't do the annoying thing of, hey, look, those models are up. I'm going to tap into their source. I'm going to show them up, even though doesn't have anything to do with Hoyo. Well, it's time to go into the game. Let's see, what? I think it was a week or maybe 2 weeks that I had to wait on this. Technically, yep, a week. Simply because I wanted to be able to play this perfectly without any problems. Since doing it on the old laptop would have been a mess, as shown last time I tried to do that with a Hoyo game. We got what happened in Star Rail, and ZZZ would probably be no different. Oh yeah, and I figured out what event I was mixing up with. It was this event, which has this type of thing. This was what I was mixing it up with. This hell shooter-esque thing. I'll worry about it later. Well, we have a new patch to go into, a new world. Whatever. It's also interesting that you're able to port to it. Port to the area because of the event. One of the events lets you port there. So if you, since again I haven't unlocked it yet, but I guess because one of the events takes place there, it lets you just port there temporarily. Let's see. All right. This event takes place there, but they could have easily just put the NPCs in another location, accessible to everyone easily, since they're just NPCs that stand still. It's just a combat event, so it means their NPCs could have been placed anywhere. It just so happened to have been up there. Well, I guess this is technically old news if you're watching this. I saw that one of the 2 goddesses are dropping next patch, along with the first horse girl, since, yeah, I watched the video and saw
tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
She's a fox, as I originally thought. She is fox. Because since the makers state she is. And because they state she's a fox, she is a fox.
I'll give you a hand.
And the character we're releasing next patch, it will be for his first horse. So we got 2 lovely foxes.
This was my mother's favorite style. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong,
just
okay?
One of those weird floppy-eared foxes. if these are ears.
Time for some tail care. I'll give you a hand.
which is a bit discerning. Why couldn't she wait one more patch to come? I have enough pulls definitely to get her, but not her weapon. I need more pulls. 260 is not enough to be able to get her. And then I'll have to save up for Sunbringer. What's also shown means if Sunbringer's alive, I need to get her. So that's a second goddess I have to go for. Enough of that. Let's worry about that later. We need to go meet Weiss. It's time to move again. Weiss. Bro, are you ready? Still too bad that this thing basically gets dumped and not used. You have to. We were able to redo story events in the past, which is nice. But and in season 2, oh no, sorry, you can't redo it because you can't redo anything. Which well, I guess actually you can. Let's see. Nope. End of season 1. Can't do season 2 at all, since season 2 doesn't have anything. Because season 2 happened all in open world areas, which means you can't redo the story at all. Which I feel is pretty bad. At least give us a means to redo the story. Well, I guess I technically didn't check out the ADD from in the season 2 area, I guess. And this is the season 1 area. And we're going to go to a different location each season. Oh well. Of course, I would have pulled her if the queen was like going to take a couple patches, since I pulled on other people while waiting.
Promise to tell me if any. This was my mother's favorite style.
While waiting for my Yabi's release, while
like
saving up after seeing her, slowly saving up, managed to get her and her weapon.
Time for some Joker.
Shark, who has the mightiest weapon. Because I got her Shark a couple of times. I think she is I believe of the high-ranked engines, I believe she has the most advanced.
Touch my tail? No.
Advanced of the W engines? Yep, she has the most advanced W engine. And I'm not going to count the mass-produced one, so those from the standard banner don't count. Simply because I can more easily get them compared to ones I actually have to pay for, like this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Because this one, this one, oh, and this one are standard bannered engines, which can be gotten from the shop. Okay, let's talk to Weiss. Weiss.
About the trip. Once we get to Rose Kayla for her.
Weiss seems deep in thought about the trip. He hasn't noticed me at all. Today's finally the day we leave. The trip was planned ages ago, but because everything's under wraps, we still know almost nothing about where we're headed. I'm supposed to be going for treatment, but the closer we get to departure, the more uneasy Wise seems.
I wonder what's the point of this. Why would you want a back flap?
Before we leave, I should talk to him again. Maybe it'll help him relax a little.
Of course, also, what's supposed to be going between her thing, or it can be shrunken down? I just think that that's a bit weird. Wise. Yeah, immersiveness.
Morning, Belle. Today's the day we're finally setting out. How are you feeling?
Like ketchup.
Nothing feels off physically, and I'm really excited for the trip. The classified airspace zone. Huh, we finally get to see it with our own eyes. How about you? Still packing? You've been pacing around all morning.
No, I'm done. Oh, I did help Cecilia with her packing. We had to lighten it up a bit. Good thing we're leaving now. Give her another couple of days and she'd pack the entire shop up and take it with her.
What did she want to bring with us? Like what? 20 bags of snacks?
That's it? You know you're bad at hiding things from me, right?
It can't be that obvious, can it? I was hoping not to bring it up before we left. I should have guessed you'd see right through me. Alright. To be honest, I am excited, but also a bit nervous.
Saying another goddess? Yes, of course you would be nervous to see a goddess.
Are you worried the treatment might not go as smoothly as we hope?
Come on, Belle. Don't say that. Think about it. They have first-generation Void Hunters there. They must have a way to treat us.
Exactly. So instead, you should check if the movies you want for the trip are all downloaded. I guess I really shouldn't have brought that up. He doesn't want me to worry, but he's not fully convinced Rose Califer can cure me either. But actually, the one who's most worried is me. When that power goes out of control, it feels exactly like it did back in Helios Academy. Porceloid does help suppress it, but lately, even when I'm near the W engine Remiel left me, sometimes I feel like I could crush it in my hand. When the treatment starts, what if...
Yo, yo, yo! Morning, managers! You all set? Had breakfast? It's a clear day. Perfect for setting out on a hero's grand adventure with Starlight Knight Billy!
Why you coming, even? Oh, I'm not like I have anything better to do. And this would be a great thing to see something. And I can't leave you after all that nonsense. I'm on vacation and then I'm supposed to watch you. From her, probably. Like, what's the explanation for these two coming?
You all awake yet? The sun's already up and shining! Billy, quit posing and give me a hand here!
Cecilia, don't tell me you just packed more things. Valina said Rose Califer will provide everything we need. We're supposed to travel light. Besides, we don't even know if your travel permit actually went through.
Went through or not, there's no way I'm staying behind. Without you guys, I'd starve in a few days. And how can you trust someone who says they'll provide everything? Who knows what that place is actually like? What if the snacks suck? Or if the place is even rougher than the outer ring? I'm gonna be fully prepared. A whole month's worth of snacks, that high-power emergency lamp I saw advertised on TV, a portable ether scanner, a multi-tool repair kit. Take it from someone with plenty of experience getting kicked out. I won't let you go hungry, okay?
Thanks, Cecilia. But let's just assume we're not gonna get kicked out, okay?
The illusion of choice. They set the bells at both of them.
Hey! Wait, Belle, you don't look so good. Are you nervous?
Huh? The manager's nervous? Relax! My new armor just got a full upgrade. Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I even sewed a hidden compartment into my bag. Got some real good stuff stashed in there.
Cecilia, please don't tell me you bought some sketchy products because of some internet ad.
I have the right to remain silent.
Thanks to them, I feel a lot more relaxed now. And Wise doesn't look nearly as tense as he did earlier.
Come to think of it, this is the first time our little 6th Street squad is going on a trip together. It's kind of like, what do they call it? Team building thing. It's my first one ever.
Technically, didn't we already do this? Yeah, but why should it come with us? Pat.
Man, if Nicole and the others were here, it'd be even more hype.
Didn't Norma say she'd come pick us up? What's taking her so long? Stuck in traffic or something?
Sorry, we have to go get in there.
Whoa! What's going on?
Stay back, guys. I'll go check it out.
Whoa! No way! Are you kidding?
Do they have a tow truck to take our van?
Billy, what's going on? Whoa!
Hey! Over here! Hurry up! Stop dragging your feet and hop on! Keeping this thing hovering isn't cheap, you know. Because Califer's pretty far. We don't have time to waste.
Huh? Oh, interesting. Wait, wait. You need a really powerful, horn to be able to transmit that sound from up there. And also, you want us to climb a ladder?
Damn! This thing is big enough to take the whole video store with us.
Wait, this is what Norma meant by giving us a little lift? This thing is the opposite of little. What is this airship?
This is the latest experimental model that I specially requested. Well, never seen anything like it, right? Millie's been tied up dealing with a bunch of bothers and stuff lately, so she sent me to pick you up. Works out. I got to stretch my legs a bit. Oh, right. I have some good news. After Valina pulled some strings and I handled the logistics, it turns out your 2 companions can come along too. Not bad, huh? Oh, yes. I knew everything would be peachy keen. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's roll. Hold on. Before you board, there's one thing we need to confirm.
What? Some kind of pre-boarding trial? Gotta prove we're worthy? Chosen?
Ahem. According to Temporary Visitor Regulations Clause 3, all accompanying personnel and luggage must undergo an initial security scan, especially any excessive or unclearly defined personal items.
Huh?
Bye, Jewel, your snacks. There goes a month's worth of snacks and random junk.
We get to ride an airship around 6th Street! This is awesome! Huh? Oh, what's with the long faces?
I just remembered some not-so-great memories.
Yeah, same here.
that.
Anyway, from here we'll be heading west the whole way. There it is! Hollow Zero.
Why, Faye looks so tiny.
We'll make a brief stop to resupply, then head straight into the Minerva Storm Belt.
Isn't that where the wind speeds are insanely...
This is why we needed an airship.
Whoa, there's a whole other world inside the storm belt.
Look! There's so many floating islands above the hollow. That's Rose Califer. Well, we've got the clearance. Let's prepare to land.
I'm somewhat disappointed that they didn't show this as a cinematic scene. No, we're just gonna show you this
Everyone, we've reached our destination.
boring fast thing.
Anything cool I've never seen before. Eos, you're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends and some big friends.
Whoa, he's so
Take your
tall.
friends.
I thought I shot him or something.
Cecilia, what's wrong?
This is just too cool!
They lose their driver's license.
Everyone, welcome to Rose
A
Califer!
chessboard on the side.
So, everyone feeling a little less overwhelmed now?
2 times
Good.
speed.
Then let me give you the quick Rose Califer city tour. The island we're standing on is New Astro, the main island, and the largest in Rose Califer. The upper half of the island is the city itself, where everyone lives and works. The lower half is the energy hub. It sits close to Scuttle Hollow and slurps up ether energy from it all day to power the whole island.
Wow, there are so many Bangboo here. Definitely more than anywhere else I've seen anywhere.
That's right. Over 60% of the population here is Bangboo. Because they help Rose Califer carry out the single most important mission tied to humanity's survival. The non-stop calculation of the Hollow's master data, otherwise known as the Rosetta data.
The Rosetta data?
I see. No wonder this place is so far away from the city. And why its existence has to stay a secret.
What's with you two? That whatever data, is it really that impressive?
Whoa, hold up. You went into the Hollow without knowing that? Rosetta data is the master copy for all Hollow data.
You realize that explains absolutely nothing, right?
See,
All right, okay, I'll simplify.
what's up with these long pauses?
Even with professional equipment, any data we collect from a hollow gradually starts accumulating errors. That data has to be cross-checked against the Rosetta data to correct the errors before it becomes a usable carrot. In other words, without the Rosetta data, the hollow goes right back to being giant labyrinths. And since only Rose Califer can calculate it, this place is known as the Celestial Nexus.
The Celestial Nexus. Yeah, that actually fits perfectly.
Belle, I never thought we'd get the chance to visit the birthplace of the Rosetta data.
Yeah, you could call this place sacred for proxies. See that tower with the clock over there? Behind it, there's a whole stretch of buildings. That's the CCD. That's where Rosetta data is processed. Bangboo and researchers are working non-stop. Huh. So do humans living here all just spend their days cooped up in labs?
No way. People live here. They still need somebody handling food, clothes, and all that other necessary stuff.
So Rose Califer has plenty of departments. Take Villy and me, for example. We work for the External Strategy Department, which mainly handles everything related to New Eridu. And because of our ties to the Marcel Group, Bamboo Tech Support also falls under us. It's okay if that doesn't all make sense yet. Give it a few...
Ah, darn it.
Val, get in here!
Oh, sorry.
Coming.
That was an accident. Just bringing, I was about to press the one. Oopsies. Probably could go a little bit later, go back to the house, and reload that video. Oopsies. I was wanting it to do thing, but I wasn't paying attention. The 2x speed. Speed it up a bit. Oh, also, I was always wondering, hey, wait, why does Billy's chin move while talking? Is it just to show that he's talking, but he's a robot? He seems to be a combat android. He technically has a... Wouldn't he just be having a speaker instead?
This is my first time riding a flying bus.
Feels pretty different from an airship, right?
Hey, look over there! That's one huge hole!
That's Vuastrum Central Hub Station.
Again, I can attempt to look at these cuts.
Hey, Wise, check out that crazy tall tower over there.
We were just told what it was.
The Administrative Affairs...
I wonder what these booths are they're called.
Sounds like desk work.
Again, I'm
Arriving at Beckford Street.
Again, I'm sorry that I accidentally skipped the scene. Sorry.
Already at the stop? Aw, I wasn't ready for the ride to be over yet.
I was tempting to pause it so I can go check some... talk about Billy. Not as well. Was thinking. Apparently, nope, only skip button.
You'll be here for a while anyway. Once you settled in, you can ride the bus as often as you want. It's just a short walk to where you'll be staying. The station passes under maintenance.
I see some blocks!
See me out if you guys get...
Falls off building. I'm hurt and I can't get up. Like, at least they have railing. Or I'm going to have to, like, be really mad. No, oh, okay, there's a park there. No good railing over there. Immediate safety violation down there in that park area. Safety violation. You need to have... On a floating city like this, you need to have safety railing. Or fall...
Any passengers getting off at this station, please ring the bell in advance. Thank you for your cooperation.
Because look at that. You could fall... There's only like a hedge at that point, and then once you get over there, you could just fall. And it's already stated there's a holo down there. And most likely, well, I guess you could maybe survive the fall, maybe. But we've already shown what happened. Ambi could have been killed from her fall. Because.
Now!
Because Ambi, like, had to. If Ambi, if it was the Cole who fell in where Ambi was, she would have ran right into one of those things. Okay, well, we'll go check out that area later. There's a box down there. Again, I probably have to complete the first chapter to be able to replay that scene, or at least get partially through it, at least part this first part.
That's more like it.
Belle, what are you doing?
This way.
No, I'm going down. Do not. Bang Boo recharging. But realistically, yeah, this is a safety violation right here. Anything stopping people is his head here, which wouldn't be that easy to stop, well, kids like this from going over there and getting... trust the... I was about to think, wait, is that Mickey Mouse? No, it's Pink Boo. Is that a Bang Boo right there? Yeah, it's a Bang Boo. Is that a... Is... Knowing the game, that's going to be like become a collectible Bang Boo at some point. I wonder what its name is. We got a... And that Bang Boo must be really waterproof down there. Ah, I don't have one. I could see like a chest event happening right here, or something like that. Keep off the grass. Yeah, of course. Past there, you can die. Of course, the hedge can't keep you safe either. Eyes? But I could... Be funny if I somehow find my way back over to them by just running around. Yeah, it looks like this is it running around. Let's go onto the bus. Hey, wait, isn't this the... Alright, this was the place where we started the game. And we got on the bus. Let's get on the bus again. We waited an hour. She's like, where did Belle go?
At this stop, please ring the bell. Thank you for your cooperation.
Her mind's probably really anxious.
Welcome aboard the Nimbus Ring Line.
I hope
the vehicle is now departing. Please hold on.
I hope that they add the ability to go down to the first floor of the bus.
Next stop, Beckford Street.
I really want to go down there.
Attention passengers bound for Beckford Street. The
This way,
External
then.
Strategy
Now.
Department and
This way,
CCD
this
Square.
way.
Just
The
like
next stop
bring
is
your
Beckford Street.
parrot child to work day. This is the child and this is the parrot.
Oh, look! What's that on the wall over there?
Check out, check out.
Belle, look at the person on this poster.
The obvious pink hair. Isn't that Remiel? Whoa! It says wanted on here.
So it's true after all. She really did
Of course it's true. Why would something like this be fake?
just doesn't feel real.
Oh, manager! We actually went toe-to-toe with a legendary threat like her! Now that's a proper clash of good and evil! Something people will be talking about for ages!
Oh, you don't know if she's actually evil because you don't know the full story, Billy. She could be in the gray area of it, or at one point we learned that Sunbringer was wanted herself at one point from Springtrap. During Springtrap's story, at least, like one of those echoes from the past thing. Yeah. Information and other information about Lady Sunbringer being wanted at some point.
But we're still carrying the W engine she left behind. Nobody's gonna think we're involved with her. Huh?
Oh, that? Don't worry about it. The permit, jointly signed by the city administration and Rose Califer, makes it perfectly clear. Your contact with her was classified as passive involvement. It's already been confirmed that there was no cooperation or shared intent involved.
You scared me.
The mayor personally vouched for you guys, you know. Have a little more confidence in yourselves.
Maybe it has something to do with everything we've been through.
Oh, see, wouldn't Sunbringer be the mayor?
But this whole attempted assassination of Sunbringer charge. Norma, what really happened here? How could things between two first-generation Void Hunters...
Let's see, I can't understand the echo number, and I can't see what the details say. The text is so small. And I can't
I'm
tell.
not really sure myself. I was in the lab that day when the alarm suddenly went off across the entire island. Not long after that, news of the assassination attempt started spreading. But the warrant came directly from Airspace Patrol, and it was approved by Lady Sunbringer herself, so it has to be true.
What did Sunbringer do to cause it?
Come on, getting you settled into your new place is what's important for now. Bedford Street is just up ahead. This is also the liveliest area in New York.
Stop getting sidetracked! I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, I'm guessing there's supposed to be bamboo charging stations or something here. Because this is clearly them paying to get... Or is it simply... Step 1, bamboo get that. Bamboo pay. Step 3, bamboo get something. This feels right here pointless right here. Why does the space exist right here? Feels like there should have been a staircase or something right here.
Alright, I'll keep leading the way then.
Please stop walking away, Belle.
Whoa! Oh, there's a lot to take in here.
Is that a... Oh, look. Ah, Mary drinking coffee at the other place.
Look! That shop's so pretty.
And I'm just about to take you there. Come on!
Unfortunately, I already drank coffee at the other location out of just my daily routine. So we'll have to wait until... Oh, look, you can customize. Okay, so this is just a way to redecorate, okay. Suddenly boxes disintegrate. I guess the Bamboo finally moved boxes. Darn it, lazy boos. Being lazy. Okay, well. Again, unfortunately, I already drank.
Hey, look! Isn't that Tin Master?
Unfortunately, I already drank coffee for today. Maybe next. Maybe this, or probably will continue on tomorrow. So we'll not drink coffee. Just so we can drink coffee here. But what's this bear? Since I noticed this bear icon here. Is this the replacement for soup guy? Is our going to become a playable Bamboo?
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring. Subtle, but unmistakably refreshing. Rest assured we will convey that sincerity onto every guest who comes through.
The Chef Angel.
Huh? A show? Look! The Bamboo here can do performances.
Oh, all right then.
We leave nothing to you. You talk to that person.
What did we do to freak them out like that?
Yes, you broke a tail.
What's going on? They all looked kind of scared. Did we accidentally break some kind of local taboo, Norma?
It's nothing. The Bamboo here just... Well, they get jumpy sometimes. Don't worry about it.
I'm guessing it's because we came in contact with that angel, lady, which the Bamboo just hate us since they all worship Sunbringer, and because we ran in contact with them, they're gonna hate our guts. I mean, Eos is going to have a hard time.
You must be the honored guests of the External Strategy Department. Welcome to Rose Califer. Lady Valina has already arranged a special tea service at Cup a Moment to help you recover from your journey.
Roar! She also asked me to prepare some pancakes, roar!
Yeah! Valina really did think of everything. She is so nice.
Please feel free to rest in the shop for a while. I'll bring the tea shortly. Ooh, after that, you can try the pancakes.
Unfortunately, I told Lunsu.
Roar! My pancake stall is right next door. I'll be waiting for you there!
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Hope you have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Cup a Moment. Sometimes taking a moment to pause.
Okay, that's the same old line.
Hang tight. It'll be ready in a jiffy.
Or is this the animation for him? Just a teacup pouring?
All right, let's hit up the breakfast shop next.
Start your new day with some roaring brekkies!
Brekkie?
Roar! Please enjoy the tea time treats, everyone! I've also prepared a little surprise. Snack blind boxes! Go ahead and draw your own bit of luck! Roar!
Is it free? I'm in.
Me too! I'll have you know that on my hero sheet.
Bow! You should draw one too.
Mr. Roar's newest flavor creation! Step right up and give it a try!
Okay, so this is the, so this thing is the daily login thing. Well, not daily login, the scratch card divination thing. So this thing is in the same scope as those things. Oh, fun. Something I'm going to have to go to over and over again for a bit. So I need to get a phone booth or a street boo card next.
Looks like everyone got pretty good results.
Roar! While you're staying in Rose Califer, everyone gets one chance each day to pick out a bit of luck just for themselves.
Free snacks every day? Oh, nice!
But you guys still don't have a soup maker.
So, feeling a bit more excited about staying? There it is. The building right across from us. Amber Hall.
They don't have a soup maker. Why bother even having the coffee thing? In the coffee thing if there's nothing to use? What question? They should really have this, like, in season 2 area. Why is the coffee shop there? It makes no sense. They should have had a soup shop there instead. Simply terms, if you go into other hollow, wouldn't you use up one of those soup attempts? Instead, since the coffee thing is only used when you go do that one mode thing. That one mode. So it makes... Oh well, I'm gonna go get that chest real quick. Bill! Again, I don't question why... No. I question why even have that, have the copy thing here. They should have made it a soup person instead.
Hey now! How's the day treating you? If it ain't sweet enough yet, I can authorize one extra pancake!
Okay, I need, if I can get another one, I get another coin. A warrior cloth card.
Pastries are ready to roll!
I guess I'll be
Need a
pointing
drink
that.
recommendation? I
Yeah,
can
it's
read
fine
cravings in a
with this
single
thing,
glance.
but they should have had a soup shop. I'm angry. Where's our soup shop?
Welcome to Amber Hall, everyone.
Whoa. Is this really where we're staying? I thought the video store was impressive enough, but this... this is like a palace straight out of a fairy tale. Roscalifer sure is fancy, huh?
Thank you for the compliment, Miss Cecilia. Welcome to Amber Hall. I hope the accommodations will make you feel right at home. Norma, I trust the journey went smoothly? You didn't forget to brief our guests on the necessary precautions, I hope.
Of course I did.
Good work. Now then, about your identities during your stay in Roscalifer, we have made arrangements. Beginning tomorrow, you will be active within the airspace zone as transfer students admitted under Aurelia Academy's special program. This should help you integrate more naturally.
Transfer students? Aurelia Academy's special program?
While your main purpose here is treatment, having a defined role on the island will make things more comfortable. Aurelia Academy is an educational institution under the ESD. It's a quiet environment, a place that is both welcoming and inclusive. In addition to standard courses, it places emphasis on instruction for the Bangbu, ether-related studies, and helping people understand and regulate certain physical conditions. Given your current circumstances, the Academy offers an ideal balance, both a deeper understanding of Roscalifer and access to professional care.
Being a student is a piece of cake for you rich people, unlike me, who's never been to school.
I didn't expect we'd have to go to school. We haven't set foot on any campus ever since we left Helios Academy.
It's our self-taught.
Bringing up school now must be making Wise think of that incident again.
So, I get a student experience pass too? A life I could only dream of. Snacking in class and napping all day.
That's not what school is for, you know. Oh man, an intelligent construct at my age, hanging out with a bunch of kids? Won't that be kind of...
As for the two of you, due to Norma's rather efficient handling of the application process, your registered identities went through some creative optimization. Miss Cecilia is registered as an emotional support pet. Certain policies encourage such classifications, and it was the most expedient option.
Sounds like the perfect deal for Cecilia. Free food and free housing. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean I'll be a pet too?
Mr. Billy is registered as a high-performance, multifunctional domestic support unit. In simpler terms, a household appliance.
So you're basically a robot vacuum? That's even worse than being a pet.
Well, there's worse things than being considered a Roomba. Much worse things. Like you could be designed for relieving stress or other questionable things. Questionable things.
In the end, it's just some text buried in a file that nobody actually cares about. Anyway, everyone here gets their own room, so don't be so down.
A private room? Like a nice big one that smells nice? Or you can just roll around on the bed and pretend you're swimming.
Got it! Even if I'm just a household appliance now, I, Billy, the high-performance multifunction domestic support unit, am gonna be...
Billy, don't you think you've adapted to this new identity a little too fast?
Thank you all for your understanding.
You better clean up the house. We've got stow.
And Belle, as for the treatment you're most concerned about, we will take you to CCD tomorrow morning and begin the procedure.
You can start her treatment tomorrow? So soon?
The sooner the better. All necessary preparations have been completed. Until then, I encourage you to relax and enjoy the tranquility here.
Yeah, get some proper rest. We'll come pick you up tomorrow.
Oh, and the equipment you requested has already been set up in Belle's room on the second floor.
Oh, the HDD. Oh, Fairy's been cooped up all this time. Let's go let her out first.
Okay, let's go see the setup.
Then we'll get to unpacking.
If there's nothing further, Norma and I will take our leave. The Amber Hall serves as a student residence, and a few others are currently staying here. I hope you all get along swimmingly.
I really ran around this place because of the being able to come here early. Some of the areas were well, walled off, so I couldn't go around. Like this, I didn't know I could go through that door. But these guys weren't here. It was just check in and this thing wasn't here. This thing was just walled up. It basically locked up. This window was down. That door was closed. Technically I could go up this path for the... because the event that I mentioned before took place up here, if I recall correctly. About on this area around here. Well, I'll just figure out how to get down here for the chest that was here. Well, that one dwarf rabbit probably could use this door since she's small. Hey, but why? Stop being in your room. I want us to go sniff your bed. We got a cat girl. Two more rooms upstairs. Guess those.
What a beautiful room. It's not just tastefully decorated. It's got everything we could possibly need. But I'll take a closer look later. For now, let's set up the HDD. After such a long trip, Fairy must be getting impatient. Ah, this is the workstation prepared for the HDD. It's not as big as the one back home, but it has all the latest equipment.
Oh, someone said hi on YouTube. When did they say this, since I wasn't paying attention? Problem playing in full screen mode. I can't see. Okay, they said this. No, wait. Let me check them. When did they say this? When did they say hi? It's Restream and Twitch believe it. They said this just now, but who knows if they said this just now. If whatever this person's name is from YouTube. Kababas. Who knows when they said it, since since there was a spike at around 2:30 about one person, then around between 3 and 3:05 there was a person, and someone at after 3 or between now and 3:15 there was someone. I mean, it could be anywhere. If you're there, I hope you're having a pleasant time. If not, I am sorry. You're a voice of the distance, of the distant past. Again, it's hard for me to see, since I will occasionally check chat to see how it's going, but I cannot see what chat's doing while I am playing. As I play in full, since I like playing in full screen, as I don't have a second monitor or anything that has chat floating around, so I can't see anything. Deeply sorry.
Alright, that's the last interface. Fairy, begin core data transfer. Prioritize syncing the historical database and EOS's personality settings.
Command acknowledged. Establishing a secure, encrypted link to the video store mainframe. Data flow is stable. A regular access node detected nearby. Likely a residual artifact from the island's previous network iteration. A backdoor can be configured if required.
We are guests here after all. In a restricted place like this, we should probably keep our heads down and follow the rules, okay?
Meanwhile...
Belle, I'm coming in.
Whoa, not bad. You look great. But what's with this outfit?
Valina left us uniforms in the box right there. I guess you didn't notice it. It fits really well, and the quality's solid. You should change. Billy and Cecilia won't stop asking about it.
Too bad. Hopefully they forgive Cecilia enough, since unfortunately she's an emotional support animal who doesn't get an outfit.
Do I have to change now? Maybe I could go help downstairs first. You guys sound like you're tearing the place apart.
Don't worry about it, really. We've got it under control. Just get changed and come down after. Take your time.
Why is he acting all mysterious? He does look like he's doing much better. And from what Valina said, the treatment's already arranged. That's a relief. All right, I'll get changed and head downstairs. I should remember to smile. so many outfits. This school uniform has quite a classic design. The Helios Academy style was way more modern. But since the uniform was so light-colored, it stained super easily. Miss Carroll didn't really care, but some of the teachers were pretty strict about appearances. One time, Wise even had to borrow... Why am I even thinking about this? I should get changed and head downstairs. Wow, it fits just right. It feels super nice. It fits just right. All in all, it feels quite nice. Now that I've changed, I should head downstairs and meet up with everyone.
Eden? So this is from the Eden brand clothing company. Again, I would say this skirt is way too short. Look how easy that is for Belle to wind up showing her underwear. Again, I have to say, whoever made this was really perverted. This is school uniform. Okay, let's see if we can see underneath. There seems to be a symbol on. Well, they're not moving around, so we can't look up their skirts as easily, but. No, they basically wear normal underwear while Belle wears these short type underwear, I guess. Ribbon. Okay, it looks like a flower. I can't really tell since I have to go through this running thing. Alright, I forgot to do her demo. I guess we'll do it after I get freed from immersive mode.
Where's Wise? And everyone else for that matter. Aren't we gonna do a fit check?
We're running out of time! I should have grabbed more of Mr. Ward's goodies. Belle really liked them.
Not bad at all! Yeah, some of the important supplies got confiscated at airship security, but what we've got left, it's enough to make this place look like random play! Should I find another board and spray some cool slogans all over it? You know, give Rose Califer a taste of that 6th Street style.
That won't be necessary, Billy. Let's keep a low profile. This is fine as it is.
Wait, you guys. This video stall. When did you put this together?
Manager! Whoa! That school uniform actually looks pretty sick on you!
And here comes our star! Ta-da! We've been planning this little special lab for ages. We get it! Going away for treatment, leaving 6th Street for a long trip. You're totally gonna miss the video store, right? So, for a second there, did it feel like you were back home?
No.
Sorry for making you worry, guys. And thank you. I really love this surprise. It feels just like home. They all put a lot of thought into this. I gotta pull myself together.
So, this makes it official, Belle. We're settling in Rose Califer.
I guess I could go back and check.
There's nothing else I need to do today.
Again, they should. Why a coffee place here? They should really put a soup shop here. Well, I guess you're going to go from okay, finishing your dailies, and if you're going to come there, it makes sense. But why not a coffee? Why not a soup place so you can take care of also going through those needs?
Let's have a look around the...
Since how I go for the game, I go for coffee, then I grab some soup, and then I do my scratch card thing. Then finally ending the day inside of the video store. This thing has 2 of the things, but I had to go for an extra stop for soup. That's how it's set up right now. Why? This thing's real messed up. Jake, go to bed. Hey, bed's that where are you going? Bed's that. Again, also, why are their outfits branded with the Eden brand? Also a sig. And then they poop. Let's see, do I have... yeah, I do have access. Shoot, not that. Alright, and there's these rewards right now. You can get this right now if you haven't logged in for a bit, and on the 21st you get this. So that's a complete 10 a complete pull. Remember, I do only do 10 pulls, so that's like 1 pull, and then there's some mystery thing on the 28th when the anniversary begins. Okay, we'll start her demo first. I don't just get it. I have to start her. Does have to do her demo again. Start the demo. Already played it for a bit during the event, which makes later one of the flexible tutorial. Similar to how it also gave it for the other person.
Wind shear. Take this. Hear the howling wind.
Switch it up!
Time to end this.
Right. this wind works similar how it works. It takes in an element.
Please step back. Yep. Keep your distance. Here.
I'm cruising now.
The wind scatters the path, and you are next.
No, let's go do her demo again, I guess. For those 20 chrome. Let's use all the chrome I can get.
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. The measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Out of my way! Smash 'em!
I see edge. My blade cuts down evil. My fury soars in the sky. Let this sword array send you away.
Got the last season's goddess. So season 3 has 2 goddesses. Oh, alright, I'm just asleep. Alright, I wanted to see something. Let's go back to Video Archive. Let's see if I can access the season 3 videotape. Yeah. Okay, so nope. Landing. I think it would be.
Everyone, we've reached our destination.
Nope, it looks like I can't redo it. Or maybe.
Whoa. Is it? We're running out of time. I should have grabbed.
Get me.
Everyone, we've reached our destination. Anything cool I've never seen before. You're gonna make lots of new friends here. Some little friends, and some big friends.
If I can't get it,
Oh, he's
then
so tall.
oh well, sorry.
I thought I shot.
I accidentally skipped that big.
Cecilia, what's wrong? This is just too cool!
Everyone, welcome to Rose Califer!
Yeah, sorry. Looks like I can't get it back.
Mr. Archie's artistic passion is like the first hint of tea in early spring.
Huh?
Yep, witch's minion, so you guys are
Whoa. Is it
Because
really
we got-
where we're staying?
because we came in contact with the
running out of
witch. They built and with the our pink goddess. They now label us all abominations. Again, sorry. Bad, I skipped that one thing while. I'm sorry. Okay, what's good?
It's getting late. Should I head to bed? I'm already pretty tired, and I need to get up early tomorrow. Better get.
I wonder if we'll be able to look into Weiss's room. Who's this name?
Yeah, and whose fault was it for bringing the wrong schedule? Don't expect me to go easy on you like last time in today's test. Get ready to cry. You said that last time too, and we still won. Oh, then what about the time before that? And the one before that? And the one before that? And what about the time before those, huh?
My head's spinning. Sir Pico, help!
All right, you two geniuses. The test hasn't even started yet. Don't get so worked up. Want to hear some gossip? I heard we're using the new implants we just calibrated today. I'm actually looking forward to it.
New implants? Wait, isn't this just a regular test?
Not from what I've heard.
Is it just me, or has Miss Carol been acting kinda mysterious lately? I think...
Think what? Belle, what's wrong? I've never seen you this nervous before. You worried about compatibility issues or something?
No. It's just a feeling. A bad one. Like if we go, we'll lose something important forever. Sir Pico, Truvia, don't go. We shouldn't go to the test today.
Oh well, sounds like you're dead.
Look at you, all scared.
Or it could be an evil pair.
Or could it be?
You're so afraid because you already know you're gonna kill me.
No, that's not it. I don't know. I never meant to. This is all because of you. Otherwise, Sir Pico wouldn't have. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. Sir Pico, Truvia, please. Don't look at me like that. Sir Pico, watch out! dreaming? We were talking about school stuff all day. No wonder I... Wait, what was that noise just now?
Hey, Belle. You...
Oh, I'm up. I'm coming out.
Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the academy.
Let's go check it out. The sound's coming from the academy. Better take a look.
The bank people were like, hey, look, movies. Let's watch them. And here's number 9. This was an area that I couldn't go to previously, if I recall right. I'm gonna check anyways.
Anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Boy, Belle! Thank goodness you're a lifesaver. It's a bit complicated. Long story short, I was in the middle of an experiment. You know how experiments always come with a bit of risk. So this whole situation is simply a normal consequence of experimental risk.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Have fun laughing at this girl's face, whom we barely know.
equipment down here malfunctioned, and then an accident ended up locking the door.
Okay, have fun. Bye. Get me, come here. Why can't I? Because you can't. Why can't I? You can't. Why can't I? You can't. Why can't I?
Top of that, the door's control panel shorted out, so I can't open it from inside anymore. See that small terminal to your left? I'll give you the access permissions for this type of equipment on the island. You can use it to connect to the indoor cameras. After that, I'll tell you how to get me out.
According to Norma, we should try this device.
No eye powers. Oh look, it's the new Bang Boo.
What do we do now, Norma?
It's the new Bang Boo design.
Camera up ahead? Switch the view to over there.
Is that a giant fat Totoro over there?
Hey, focus. Don't think I don't know you're observing me.
He's dead. Well, I guess he's dead too, based on signal loss. What do you mean I don't have...
Now what, Norma?
See that device on the left side of the door? You can open the door with that.
Why?
The door's open. Let's head down and check on Norma.
Why can't you do that yourself? Yeah, that's one fat Bang Boo. Fat Boo. I'm now gonna dub you Fat Boo right now.
Yes, it worked! Belle, Wise, thank you guys! See? The proxies are super dependable.
These Bang Boo. Are they gonna be okay?
They're my test assistants. They got caught in the blast too, but don't worry, I've already looked them over. They'll recover soon. Unfortunately, though, the place is a mess now. Let's move them upstairs and air this place out.
There's still a risk of a secondary blast. All unauthorized personnel, step back. I'll go in first.
That voice. Oh no, I just attracted the worst possible person. Hurry!
I knew it was you. Researcher Norma. Causing a huge commotion at the Academy in the dead of night. I knew it was you.
And here's the very first horse girl of the game.
Secret.
Airspace Patrol and I may be used to this sort of thing, but lately tensions are high. Even small disturbances can set people on edge. Being energetic is not a bad thing, but for now, try to rein in those brilliant ideas of yours.
Wait, Secret. I was conducting a very serious technical adjustment. This was a pre-stress test for tomorrow's Logic Core trial.
Logic Core? Researcher Norma, you should be glad none of my patrol units are Bang Boo. If they saw you messing with Logic Cores again, they'd start wondering whether what's inside them is a core or a bomb.
Sorry. We really didn't mean to cause such a mess this late at night. But the cause of the accident wasn't the logic core you were talking about. It was due to the lab equipment. I think there's been a misunderstanding.
And you are ESD's transfer students, right? Wait, ESD's transfer students? Does that technically make them imports?
Wait. What's going on? Why is she smiling like that? It's weird and kinda ominous. And her vibe is intense. If I answer honestly, she won't do anything to me and Norma, right? Yes, that's us.
Your clarification is duly noted. Please forgive my misunderstanding. Still, while we're here, I have a bit of advice for you. Rose Califer is top secret. It's not the type of place that gets a lot of visitors. And certainly not ones unfamiliar with how things work here. So be careful. Don't get yourselves tangled up in trouble that you don't understand.
Trouble we don't understand?
Sorry I'm late. Secret, I take full responsibility. I failed to keep an eye on Norma.
You don't need to apologize for me, Valley.
All right, Norma. Go take care of things in your lab.
Okay.
We're already conducting a full internal review of the Logic Core safety concerns. We'll give everyone a clear answer soon. Norma can be a bit unfocused at times, but when it comes to technical work, she's never careless. Secret, I trust my judgment of my colleagues I work day and night with.
Lady Valina, I don't doubt your capability or your sincerity. But I do expect this logic core issue to be resolved soon. If this ends up as an interpolation at a time like this, it won't go well for anyone. I'll keep my people in line. At the very least, nothing unverified or damaging to the ESD will be allowed to spread within airspace patrol. You have my word.
Thank you. Belle, Wise, I'm sorry. Judging by your expressions, I can more or less guess what just happened. That was Secret, Deputy Director of the Rose Califer Airspace Patrol. Keeping the island safe is her responsibility. It wasn't anything personal. In a way, she's something of a legend around here. It's sort of hard to explain, but you'll understand in time. For now, just know she's not a bad person.
We understand. But what was that about the logic course you mentioned? It sounds like the ESD is dealing with something pretty serious.
In simple terms, Norma led the development of a new generation of logic cores to improve the Bangbu stability in high-risk environments. But recently, activity in Scommel Hollow has become unusually intense. 8 units equipped with the new cores were severely corrupted and lost during related missions. Because of that, people have started questioning whether the new cores are truly safe.
I see. I'm not a researcher, but my brother and I have handled a few issues involving Bangbu before. Is there anything we can help with?
Thank you for your concern. We do have our challenges, but this is still part of the ESD's work, and I trust the cores Norma developed. You're our guests. Right now, the most important thing is for you to rest and be ready for tomorrow's treatment.
Because going to school is something you need to do too. Still, I could just imagine the Snake getting bad grades. The question would have, did they just like give her? How did she even get part of the police force? You have to do like a huge amount of, probably have to do a bunch of written tests and a physical test. What? Did she just get allowed to join in because of her physical test?
Got it. Thank you.
It's getting late. Please, get some sleep. Though, if you could offer Norma a bit of comfort, I would truly appreciate it.
We should speak with Norma before we head back.
You won't change my mind.
Oh, hey, it's you guys.
Is the lab all right?
No, it's not as bad as it looks. Tomorrow's test is still on schedule. And hey, thanks for backing me up in front of Secret. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I'll prove my results are solid soon enough. Besides, being hated by Bangbu, well, it's kind of been our department's thing for a while now.
Wait, you're hated by Bangbu? Aren't you guys supposed to be their support department?
Yeah, well, announcing retirement to the Bangbu is part of our job too. Simply put, after a certain number of service years, the Bangbu leave the island to live out the rest of their time in New Eridu, the place you're familiar with. The ones handling Rosetta data wear out faster, so their service life is even shorter. And since the entire island is classified, they have to undergo a full memory wipe before going to New Eridu, like a complete reset. For them, it's basically like dying once. Everything important to them just disappears.
Can't believe there's such a harsh rule. Wiping memories like that?
Yeah, they've given a lot to this island. But with current tech, there's still no real solution. Bangbu are simple, honest little things, And since we're the ones handling retirement, of course they end up resenting us. Hey, it's not that big a deal. Right now, what matters is proving the new logic core is safe. If we can secure that, we can move on to way bigger, more important things. You guys should head back and rest. You've got something important tomorrow. I'll go deal with the lab. And hey, when I come by Amber Hall tomorrow morning, you better not still be in bed.
Shouldn't you be in bed? Okay.
Everything's settled now. Let's head back, Wise. Ugh. It's still a bit cold at night.
You won't change my mind,
Okay, let's see. Oh, is it the same symbol? Bloom. Okay, there's 2 event boos here. I'm guessing they're connected to this event. I'm guessing. Oh, and I'm guessing the other one's part... Oh, it's this event, then. Okay, let's go check it out then. Okay, so this boo. The other one must be part of the other events. This is I guess technically it says the permanent game, but okay, I'm gonna go see about getting some food after. Maybe at least a hot pocket or something. So I'm guessing similar to how Bang Boos help you in adventure mode, I'm guessing something similar. And for that so-called adventure thing. So instead of crafting, we have this, I'm guessing. So where do we get more skins then?
Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but oh, I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
So, what exactly happened to this little guy lying here? Is it tied to that lab explosion accident?
Now, please, that's unrelated. An accident? What accident? A genius only produces results that are either expected or delightfully unexpected. Never accidents. All right. Looks like I'll have to properly walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Ugh, guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay is...
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangbu leave, their data gets wiped. Memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangbu forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair. So, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember walking around with a friend or coworker somewhere, would that really make sense?
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. All right, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay.
Hold on. One last thing. You still haven't explained what that inactive Bang-Boo has to do with your grand master plan.
Oh, Jake? Yeah, like the others, he volunteered to help me with the project. As for what happened... Ugh, talking's too slow. I'll pull up Jake's visual logs. He should still be...
Wait, how could Jack know this if he's knocked unconscious? Convulsing in Caesar.
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
Wait, why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Valley in front of all my Bangbu and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
Got it, I won't ask. And I definitely don't know anything about you begging Valina and promising to properly report every experiment from now on.
Impressive. No wonder I picked you. I must have sensed from the very beginning that you're just as good at keeping secrets as I am. You saw what happened next. The central computing hub failure corrupted some of my little Bangbu. The code broke down, the data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest, sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research. Oh, I have to see what they're plotting. Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your turn to step in.
All right. We can't just leave the Bangbu glitched out like that. What do you need me to do?
Wow, look at you, so proactive. I approve. We're on a tight schedule, and I can't exactly be everywhere all at once. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted Bangbu data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub, and we can finally start to complete the memory filtering chip.
Wow, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh? Then what exactly are you handling in all this?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. And no, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration. Anyway, yes, big responsibility, but don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
No.
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corruption. Which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully.
No.
Exactly. All right. I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the Bangbu.
Repair Bangbu. Do collaboration. Collaboration. Complete a boo. Exclusive rewards there. Get the phase 9 within 30 days. Fun. I think I looked at this right now.
Is that?
Error. Error. Oh, shit. Okay, so the same thing. So it's the same thing like that with those last two events. Except now this is just single player rather than multiplayer. Well, I guess technically there was a single player mode. And we don't get multiple those ability, at least not that I can see. Error.
He's over there!
Scapegoat beats scapegoats. This one's a... This one's a neutral type. He's a nobody. Mega Man gun.
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bang Boo will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this genius's control.
Oh? Does that mean the system crash was part of your plan?
That was just an accident. I wanted to start testing early. What's wrong with that? Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bang Boo right here, no?
Uno.
Hey, Jake. I know you're old friends with those runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans!
Uno. Wadana.
Huh?
Sorry. I didn't expect it to go like this. But can I ask what actually happened between you guys?
Uno no. Wadana. Wadana.
There might have been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Rose Califer knows I'm the best at fixing Bangbu.
We're the best.
Obviously. You just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bangbu regret their life choices!
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do! Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track them down for me, right?
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bangbu, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky. Time to call in some outside help.
Wise.
Master, responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrum's cameras to locate the runaway Bangbu? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now? Answer, no.
You've changed, Fairy.
Negative. Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now, please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis. Analysis indicates that completing this, repair the malfunctioning Bangbu and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation, will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Califer. And I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
Wait, independently? That's not support? What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
It is trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Rose Califer.
Basically, she's too lazy to help you. Lazy AI, created by who knows what's from the Imperial.
Whoa, who are you talking to? 1 second you're like, relax, I've got this, and the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
Just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Boo Astrum's surveillance network and locate the Bangbu?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Valina's busy. Let's not pile more trouble on her, okay?
So, Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip in secret, resulting in some Bangbu getting corrupted and others fleeing. If I turn myself into her now, do I get a lighter sentence?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant! I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database. All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bangbu are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you the Central Computing Hub's repair progress.
Activating Fat Boo. Or I guess Totoro Boo. I'm just gonna call you Fat Boo. Cause you're fat. Whatever the collababoo. They don't know. I'm just gonna press buttons. Heavy can withstand stuff, so they're defense types, I'm guessing. Vanguards look like they're the attack types based on this definition. Or, you know, they're the balance type. Vanguard are balance type. The Enforcers are the completely offensive type. Mystics seem to be a long range, an AoE type. Sports are healers. So Enforcers, backline, okay. Oh, you're right, you're an Enforcer. You're a support. Yo! Mega Buster! Okay. So, as I increase up my training things, I can earn more Bangbu coins.
As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier assistant. At this rate, we'll fix the Bangbu, restore the computing system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research to the absolute peak!
Okay, what's going on?
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with the runaway Bangbu first?
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please, In Rose Califer, there's no bamboo I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab begging for forgiveness. It's just that simple.
So, let me guess. You still have no idea how to find the bamboo and no clue as to what their mission is, right?
Nonsense! I'm a genius! Marcel Group's chief technician. I've reached the highest peak. I swam the longest river. There's no puzzle I can't solve. Remember that tall bamboo from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students. As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Just wait for my good news. Hang on a sec.
Why'd you suddenly go quiet? What happened? Wait, is the lab about to blow up again?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before she... I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here once I've got news on Brock. Later!
She's then suddenly disintegrated. Total time to get up to that. To unlock advance. So I have to go do the main. Oh no, I have to do that. So first things first. Gimme. So as time progresses, I'll be able to get more and level up this thing. And as I do training, I'll be able to get more coins. So I get 3,000 an hour. This current level. So do I get 50 every minute then? I'm guessing, based on I have 5 minutes past and I have this much, so that means I would need to wait 2 more minutes then. Yep. I guess wait 2 more minutes. guess I'll go check on that food if it has thawed out. Not enough.
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Oh, it's just a really fast bang boo passing through.
A bang-boo named Norma, huh? Seems you two are close. You're already covering for her. So, what kind of bang-boo experiment is it this time?
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the Bang-Boo keep all their memories except anything about Rose Califer. Valina, do you plan to shut her down?
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is. So I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
So, you're letting her go through with it? Oh, I get it!
She's been a special girl since the beginning. Especially troublesome. Bang-Boo are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter what. I don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way. You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bang-Boo. But I can tell, she trusts you.
Yeah, Norma's all over the place, and she does seem kind of unreliable sometimes. But she's smart, she's kind, and she really cares about her friends.
Oh, that's high praise. To be honest, when dealing with the little messes she creates, I often find myself wishing I could lock her in a quiet room for half an hour. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bang-Boo aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas. So, I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bang-Boo and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the very end.
Thank you, Manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bang Boo who ran off to handle their big mission...
I think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened? After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself. Right?
Darn, you talked very.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine, let's just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
Looks like I was right about about the mages being AoE specialists. But I can have... Oh, I see two. It costs two. Okay, let's go. Keep up all the time. There was right here about to get the Get Wrecked theme. Okay, I have to go complete this main story. Block contents. Let's see. Yeah, this should work. Oh, there we are. I'd become this good little girl's friend. Got it? Okay, mommy. Load in the coin. Hey, let me pull. Bad boo. Gets an upgrade.
Oh no.
Yeah. Daddy's more powerful. Well, let's go back to the main story now. Okay, let's see what this is real quick. Don't know who this is. There are 3 different Sunbringers? Okay. There's the 2 event crews right there. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this. I'm just seeing what this function this is. So trial characters all around. You're not permitted to use your own builds. I'll just use the build I'm most used to.
No room for mercy. You're done! Scatter! Weakling. Don't move! Wasn't too bad. In here.
Just don't blink!
There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over. Press forward. My blade is already sheathed. How annoying. Get flushed! Yep. Shatter.
Get back! So quickly, switch! You're done!
Weakling. I'll help this time. Better dodge. I swear on my blade. Look at me! It's over. Take this. My turn now! Troublesome. Well done. You're done! Help is here! I can also become an Asura! My blade is already sheathed. Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! I'm scissors, you are paper! Swift and decisive! Again! Weakling. Shatter! Get back! Thank you for your patronage. Shokaku is here! Don't mess up my nails. Swift and decisive! Here we go! You're done! Purging slash! It's over. No room for mercy. My blade is already sheathed. Snacks are later. That'll do. Time to eat.
me? Swift and decisive! Shokaka should help. Just don't blink!
There's no time to lose. Weakling.
Victory, the only option!
It's over. Press forward.
Got it! Shark Nami!
My blade is already sheathed.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! I'm scissors, you're paper! Swift and decisive!
I'm unstoppable.
Do you like that?
Don't move. Out of the way.
I can also become an Asura!
Weakling.
I swear on my blade.
Watch out. No room for mercy.
Sneak it off me. How annoying. Get flushed!
My blade is already...
There's nothing to do.
Seems like things have finally settled down. How about you get to sleep early, Belle? I'm heading back to my room. Belle, did you have a nightmare? Good. That's a relief.
Even though there were a few interruptions during the night, I still slept pretty well afterward. All right, time to head down and meet up with everyone. Is everyone up already? Better head down and check.
I'm back. My father wants me to look for sticks. Go do that real fast.
Morning, manager.
Val, you're up! Come on, sit over here.
Morning, transfer students. Don't think you've got much time left for breakfast.
What time did you even go to sleep last night? And you're still bouncing around like this?
I'm just naturally high energy. Now hurry up and get ready. I'll take you to the CCD. The others can come too. Having friends around might help with the treatment.
Nice. I thought I'd be stuck in the dorm stressing myself out all day.
Actually, I wanted to ask yesterday, why is the treatment being done at the CCD?
How to explain this? Okay, this is just an analogy, but your condition is kind of like having a miniature hollow stuffed inside your body. The CCD has the most advanced hollow and ether detection device. They can monitor your condition in real time during treatment. Of course, porcelloi is essential for your treatment. Flint Workshop has modified a special device. You'll see it when we get there.
Flint Workshop? As in Flint Porcelloi?
Yeah. Flint porcelloi was originally created by their ancestors. Right now, they're the only ones who know how to forge it.
Damn, that sounds badass.
And no, porcelloi isn't easy to produce. From legendary Void Hunter weapons all the way down to the core structural framework of this floating island, it's all crafted by them.
No way! Void Hunter weapons are made of porcelloi too?
Sure, there are other materials involved, but porcelloi is the key ingredient. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. If we head out now, you might catch something big at the CCD square.
Ooh, something interesting going on?
Lady Sunbringer from the Administrative Affairs Department will be giving a speech there.
We actually get to see Lady Sunbringer in person?
So, interested? Even for Rose Califer residents, this kind of thing doesn't happen often. Come on, let's go! Then let's get going! Follow me!
Whoa! It's so early! And there's already tons of people out here!
Everyone here probably got up early just to catch the speech.
Again, they should really have added a soup shop here. So we can have...
baby.
Like, you could, like, put it upstairs, up these stairs or something, and have it as a soup shop. So you can have your soup as well.
Aw, baby. Look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
Norma, what's the speech about?
I heard there's some important announcement. It's not time yet. Let's take a walk around the area first.
Check that out! A massive bamboo statue! Whoa! It looks even bigger up close! And it's carrying a huge telescope!
Whoa, it's really big.
What's it even look above the sky? The stars? Or maybe this is the central server of Interboo, the network used by Bangbu across Rose Califer. It also represents the city's defining spirit. Never lose yourself in the everyday, and never bow to the unknown. This giant Bangbu's telescope isn't just aimed at the sky, but at the mysteries we still have yet to comprehend. Rose Califer is what it is today because of countless stargazers who dared to look up and explore.
Wow. Norma, you really know a lot. Looks like more people are showing up. The speech is about to start.
This is the most important big shot I've ever seen in my entire life!
Well, others. So attacking you see a lot of big shots.
Where? Which direction is Lady Sunbringer coming from? Come on! It's about to start!
So that's...
Sunbringer.
Guardians of Rose Califer. Ever since the Creator was reawakened, you have stood your ground without wavering, upholding Rose Califer as a beacon for our world. Not long ago, Rosetta data came under heavy disruption. Now, that threat has been successfully contained. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. But that victory did not come without a cost. We lost several loyal warriors confronting the hollow activity anomalies. Their sacrifice and the growing unrest across the island cannot be overlooked. For a long time, we remained hidden from the world. But isolation alone is no longer enough to withstand the Creator's threat. What we face now is not a war we can win without further cost. And because of that, Rose Califer must take a new step forward. The 5 central departments have reached a decision to expand cooperation with New Eridan. The first group of collaborators from the city will set foot on Rose Califer before the completion anniversary.
So that means...
This change is probably why we were allowed on the island.
I ask that all departments meet this collaboration with the same unity of purpose and resolve. The lighthouse still stands because we have stood shoulder to shoulder. And from here on, its light will reach farther still until the night itself is ended.
Wow. Wow. Lady Sunbringer. Whew, she's even more intimidating than I imagined. Just listening to her talk is making my legs go weak.
When you first mentioned the Creator, I thought you were messing with me. Didn't think the whole island actually knew about all that.
Well, yeah, Rose Califer exists to fight back hollows.
Belle, what did you think of that speech?
I keep thinking about what she said about expanding cooperation with New Eridu.
Yeah, same here. I didn't expect the creator's influence to be this big. Even Rose Califer has to do something. I wonder what kind of people those collaborators are.
I think I heard Veli mention it before. Something about city administration, the HIA, and a bunch of different agencies. Oh, and TOPS will be sending people too.
TOPS?
Their higher-ups obviously know this place exists, but since Rose Califer has always worked with the city administration, all they can do is sit back and watch. Since ESD is technically part of the city administration, Veli's got a bit of a headache now that they're coming over. Anyway, let's talk about that later. For now, let's focus on our top priority, Belle's treatment. Let's go! It's time to head to the CCD. Let's head inside through the main entrance first. The CCD is right in there.
What a gorgeous lobby.
Head further in and you'll reach the CCD. The CCD is right behind this door. All right, this is where I leave you. I'll take the central elevator here straight to the energy hub. Veli is waiting for you inside. Hope everything goes smoothly today.
Thanks, Norma. Fingers crossed.
Your voice dropped. Are you nervous? Relax! Even if it fails, the worst that could happen is a few unstable data streams, just like last time when I accidentally turned the Bangbu navigation system into...
Stop! Quit saying stuff like that! You'll scare the manager!
Protecting Belle is our #1 priority right now. No scary talk or jinxing allowed.
All right, you two really have zero scientific sense of humor. But seeing how worried you are... Belle, Wise, you two, come over here.
Why are you whispering? As reliable partners, we have the right to share intel.
Yeah, exactly. What's so secret that we can't hear it? I'm feeling a bit left out here.
Shh! This involves highly classified intel. According to Article 37 of the ESD Extended Security Guidelines, any emotional support pets and high-performance multifunctional domestic support units caught eavesdropping without authorization shall be apprehended and neutralized.
What kind of scary, unreasonable rule is that? Fine. I won't listen then. Billy, let's stay away.
Being too tense isn't good for your treatment. Whenever Bangbu get nervous, their logic cores always overheat too. I'll let you in on a little secret. When I submitted Belle's physical data to the CCD, before the key expired, I ran a quick search for a few other things while I was at it. And I actually found records in the archives showing Rose Califer supplied Porceloy and assisted Helios Academy with treatments.
Wait, are these my medical records?
Bingo! Too bad the clearance level is sky high. Could only access the base info. But one thing's for sure. The technical preparations here are far more thorough than you'd expect.
That incident back then. I had no idea Rose Califer was involved too. Could someone here have been keeping an eye on Belle's situation from the very beginning? Or perhaps Helios Academy and Rose Califer share a deeper connection?
Lady Sunbringer might know our teacher. Oh, wait. They're probably more than just acquaintances. If we ever get the chance to speak with Lady Sunbringer in person, we might finally learn something important about our teacher.
Shh! Keep it down! That's all I can say right now. Technically, by the book, I'm not supposed to tell you any of this. Just consider it returning the favor for last night. I don't know what got you guys so hyped just now, but as long as you're in Rose Califer, there's always a chance to see Lady Sunbringer. Oh, whatever you guys ask her later, do not sell me out. You hear?
Thanks, Norma. That was really important information.
It's nothing. Alright, I need to get back to work. You guys go ahead. Best of luck!
Let's go, Belle. Billy, Cecilia, you guys ready?
Coming! Bye, Norma!
So this is the legendary CCD.
I see Valina!
Lady Valina, I'll leave this part of the treatment to you.
No problem. That's what I'm here for. Ah, they've arrived. All right, everyone. Welcome to the Rose Califer Central Computing Department. Next to me is Cora, who oversees the facility.
Hello, everyone. All preparations for the treatment are complete.
Good news, Belle. After a full evaluation, it was decided that, to ensure the best possible outcome, today's treatment will be conducted personally by Lady Sunbringer herself.
Wait, what? I can't believe we're getting a chance to meet Lady Sunbringer this soon!
Oh? Who's in such a hurry to see me? Looks like this patient is a lot more lively than I expected. That makes things easier.
And you are?
Whose kid is this?
This is Lady Sunbringer.
Sunbringer?
Lady Sunbringer?
Turned into a child!
Lady Sunbringer was a cool and imposing young woman just a few minutes ago, and now she's suddenly a little girl? Is this the power of a first-generation point hunter? Looks like you've mistaken me and Eldrada for the same person.
What? You're not the same person?
I think I know where the misunderstanding came from. Norma must have forgotten to mention a crucial detail. Norma's been on Sky Island for so long that she's completely used to the fact that there are 3 Lady Sunbringers here.
What? 3?
That's right. I'm Dracena Sunbringer. The other 2 are Lindvern and Eldrada. The original Sunbringer really was just one person, but a long, long time ago, she split herself into the 3 of us.
You can actually do something like that?
Mm-hmm. Sunbringer's true form is an intelligent construct, after all.
I see. No wonder Lady Sunbringer's been able to protect this place for a century.
Intelligent construct. Who then split herself into free androids. Okay. I wonder what happened to the original body then.
Truly the pride of our kind! Could this be the legendary clone jutsu? Or maybe it's like the 3-man combo attack at Starlight Night?
Starlight Night? Never mind that, Lady Sunbringer. Just ignore him. But why split yourself into 3? What's wrong with being just one person? Well, I actually have no idea. Even though all 3 of us are Sunbringers, we didn't all inherit the past memories. Out of the 3 of us, Eldrada probably knows the most. Oh, she's the one who just gave the speech on stage. You guys must have already seen her. If you're curious about that, you can ask her yourself. She's extremely busy, though, and rarely makes an appearance.
Judging from how formidable that Lady Sunbringer seems, I don't think I dare to ask her a question like that.
Not at all. That me only looks serious. She's actually a really great... Oops. I totally didn't mean it like that, but now it sounds like I'm singing my own praises.
And what about the 3rd Lady Sunbringer? What kind of person is she?
Lindvern recently went to Virium to calibrate her equipment. Oh, that's where Flint Workshop is. Do you guys know it? think I heard someone mention it before. I can't really remember.
I see. Velina, could you explain the structure of Rose Califer to everyone? I'm not exactly the best at this sort of thing.
Understood, Lady Dracena. Rose Califer's operations mainly rely on the 5 central departments. The Core 3, the Administrative Affairs Department, the Central Computing Department, and the Airspace Patrol Department are each led by a different Lady Sunbringer. Lady Eldrada runs the Administrative Affairs Department, handling policies, interdepartment coordination, and final decision-making. Lady Dracena heads the Central Computing Department, managing all matters related to Rosetta data. And Lady Lindvern commands the Airspace Patrol Department, securing Rose Califer and the surrounding skies. As for the remaining 2, Flint Workshop and the External Strategy Department, they serve as support and are jointly managed by all 3 ladies. Flint Workshop drives our porcelloid tech, handling the R&D and production of porcelloid products. At the External Strategy Department, we connect Rose Califer with new Eridu, while providing technical support for Bangbu. And aside from the central 5 departments, there are also a few smaller divisions, all overseen by the AAD.
At first I thought this place was just full of researchers. Didn't expect the island to be this complicated. I'm starting to get why Lady Sunbringer split herself into 3. With all this work, there's just no way one person could handle it alone.
Maybe that really is the truth. But we do have our own deputies. Take Cora, for example. She's my deputy, and honestly, she knows a lot more about the CCD than I do.
I'll thank my lucky stars if Lady Dracena just finishes reading the reports on time.
Hey, that's so mean. How could you say that in front of everyone?
Howdy face.
Guess the Lady Sunbringers aren't as serious as I thought.
Now that we've all gotten to know each other, it's time to get down to business. Velina, take everyone to the treatment room via the visitor route. I'll go get things ready and meet you there.
Yes, Lady Dracena. Right this way, everyone.
All right, guys. I'm heading back to my post. Good luck.
Follow me. The treatment room's this way.
Why are you heading over there?
Lady Velina?
Did I want to get voice dialogue? Bango. Bango. Garbage.
There are actually 3 Lady Sunbringers. Rose Califer really is amazing.
This is an island forged by miracles. Belle, it's about...
This room is so unique.
Don't wander off too far. You might get lost. We're almost at the treatment area.
Sorry, I'm wandering off as much as I
I
want.
still feel a bit nervous.
I'm not stealing your stuff. Yeah, the skirt
Lady
is
Dracena's already
really
arrived.
perverted.
Hey everyone, over here.
Who makes a skirt? People of this Eden
You might
group
get lost.
really like
That's it. This way.
I'm guessing whoever runs
Belle, it's about
the
time to
Eden
head to
place,
the treatment room.
It must be definitely be male wanting to look up girls' skirts, since a guy, that guy down below could possibly see up Belle's skirt right now from down there. A skirt this short. This hip, this skirt that only goes down, basically down to her hips.
Now.
There you are. Everything's prepped and ready, but before we begin the treatment, let's go over your condition first. As far as I know, Belle lost control of her powers not long ago. We already know the general situation, but could you walk us through what happened one more time?
I exploded.
Okay. Ever since that whole creator vessel incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula, my eyes have been acting up. I've been trying my best to steer clear of hollows and keep things in check with porcelain, but when I touched Remiel's Void Hunter weapon, for some reason, it felt like I absorbed that power too. After that, I blacked out. Actually, scratch that. I was still kinda conscious, but my body just wasn't mine anymore. The implants in your eyes are exactly why you're losing control. Over the years, every trace of ether you've come into contact with has been stored inside your body because of them.
I knew it.
You've got the exact same condition, Wise. Lucky for you, the ether buildup in your body is still at a relatively safe level. Because you never had full control over the implants, the large amount of ether threw the balance of power inside your body out of sync. And the moment you came into contact with that Void Hunter weapon, the balance completely collapsed. The power inside the implants took over your body. So, what do I do now? We'll still need to rely on porcelain. Not only is it extremely effective at conducting and containing ether, it can also stabilize ether activity. The healing pod you're about to hop into is built with a large amount of porcelain. It'll create a stable environment for you. Think of it like a heavy-duty dam holding back a raging river. Now that you don't have to worry about losing control, you can focus on calming those unstable powers. And eventually, learning how to make them your own.
That all makes sense, but is it gonna hurt? 'Cause when Belle went berserk, she looked like she was in a lot of pain.
No worries, I'm not that fragile. If this can really cure me for good and keep me from hurting anyone again, then a little pain is nothing. Relax, we'll take it nice and slow, so you'll barely feel a thing. Besides, we're just doing a basic assessment today. We're not even at the regulation phase yet.
What happened?
This treatment's gonna take a while, so hang tight and be patient, Kay?
And what happened? So how do you know if it was mom or not? Okay, and what did mom want? Okay. No. I saw her. Nope, I didn't. You were out yesterday. No, yes, Sunday. I asked about it and you said she would need it. About that, I forgot to mute.
Oh, don't you worry, I've got all the patience in the world. Free food and a place to stay here in Rose Califer. I'm an absolutely zero rush.
That's the spirit. Belle, you can go ahead and enter the healing pod in the treatment room now. Oh, and before that, do you have any other questions? Lady Sunbringer, truth is, if I recall correctly, this isn't the first time I've lost control. The first time was back at Helios Academy. But honestly, my memory of that is still a complete blur. Do you happen to know how they cured me back then?
Oh, right. That. You're right. You did go through something similar back then. And Rose Califer provided the porcelain used for your treatment as well. But Eldrada was the one who personally handled the treatment at Helios Academy. If you want the full paper trail, their old archives are the only place you'll find it. Looks like you've got another excuse to track down Eldrada, on top of getting the scoop on the origins of the 3 Sunbringers.
Thanks for pointing us in the right direction.
You're most welcome. All right, if you don't have any more questions, let's begin your first treatment.
The treatment room's through there. Go ahead, Belle.
Keep going, that's the wrong direction. But I want to know what's this direction.
All right, relax. Everything's going to be fine.
Belle, please get into the healing pod.
Liquid water all around. What's this? A nuclear reactor thing? And it's not really a pod, it's more of a chair.
Belle, can you hear me?
Belle, everyone's cheering for you.
I don't hear cheering.
Ready? Then we'll begin now.
System online. Identity confirmed. Faith in. Welcome to the Rose Califer Custom Treatment Protocol. Commencing initial calibration of the simulated environment. Calibration complete. Final protocol confirmation complete. Please relax. Simulated environment startup in 3, 2, 1.
Connection stable. Neural interface sync rate at 98.7%. You're in, Belle. Welcome to the custom simulation we set up for you.
drama nonsense.
Next, we'll begin the energy stability test. Basically, we'll be monitoring how the power inside your body reacts to different actions and stimuli. All you need to do is follow our instructions and operate the on-site equipment from within the VR space. The whole process should feel pretty similar to exploring a holo through EOS. Every virtual device in the simulation will collect data from you. At the end of each test phase, we'll extract the data gathered so far. Once all the tests are complete, we'll be able to properly analyze your condition. Doesn't sound too difficult. The interactive equipment you're seeing is modeled after real devices used in Rose Califer, so the simulation should feel very authentic. All right, let's get started. I'll walk you through everything as we go.
Begin Phase 1 testing.
Phase 1. Explode a Pikachu. Nope. Is that a jetpack? Why do we have like an attack option? A chick. Skill. Skill beep.
Belle, can you hear me? Come to me. First, we'll be testing your neural signal precision. Put simply, the excess ether in your body is affecting your reflexes. This test will tell us how severe the ether buildup is. See that thing up ahead that looks like a drone? That's the device used to collect the data. Focus on it, and try to control it with your mind. Don't worry, it should feel similar to controlling a... Here, focus on the drone.
Why did EOS... Why did it turn into EOS? Take control of them to assist EOS. But that thing isn't EOS. So why did it transform into EOS all of a sudden?
Next, carefully proceed along the outlined path. Maintain your focus and endure the discomfort from the ether. See that device up ahead?
Again, why did it transform to EOS?
Very good. It seems you've been doing well against the effects of the ether. Well, do you feel all right? Prepare yourself for the next test. Seems easier than I thought.
That a picture of Weiss up there? No, it's Belle. For a second, I thought this morning was Weiss. Or it could have been Weiss was up there for a second. That chest up there. What's chest?
So, the second test is the Physiological Fluctuation Index. Next, operate the drone and move it toward the electronic barrier above. Try to deactivate. During this process, the ether emitted by the barrier will interfere with the ether in your body, and we'll monitor how your physical condition changes. The ether levels emitted by the barrier are within safe limits, but you may still experience some dizziness. All right. First, focus on the drone.
Again, why did it transform into EOS?
Approach the barrier ahead. Can you feel the ether on it? Try shutting down the barrier.
What's that out in the distance?
Well done, you succeeded. All Phase 1 tests are complete. Can you continue? We can proceed to the subsequent test site.
And then it ceased to exist. I can hear it flying out there because I put it out of... It's here, but it's also not here, which is the funny part. You can hear it, you can't see it. It's basically been placed in a place where it doesn't exist when I disengage from it. Yay.
Sorry, did you just say something?
Batman?
Nope.
Is that a... What did they do to that big boo? It's wearing the It looks like it's...
Is this okay, Lady Sunbringer?
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a soda.
Lady Dracaena? Hello? Can you hear me, Lady Dracaena? Huh? This is... 6th Street? But wasn't I just... Wait... What was I doing just now? I can't help feeling like I've forgotten something important. But I just can't remember what it was. Never mind. It probably wasn't anything important. Yeah, it's fine. I should head home first. Wise is probably already waiting for me there.
I knew you were the best.
Huh? That voice sound... Who's she talking to? She looks so excited. Huh? Is that... me?
Why is it so...
It's just a dream. Yes. It's just a dream. It has to be a dream. Why don't you pick one too, Proxy? Who is that?
Find out what Nicole is doing. I think Nicole is sort of stabbed at the moment.
Collapsing.
Okay, we see a fox, and who's that could be stabbed?
Ambi? Nakomata? No! Impossible! This can't be real! I would never hurt my friends! Stop showing me all this!
Well...
I need to get away!
I guess... Oh, of course, Billy.
No!
Oh no, are most of those support animal? Why?
What was that?
Please. Stop.
Wait. Wise? 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 What's wrong? Where are you?
Well, I want to question, why the emotional support animal here, out of everyone? Why her? It feels rather pointless to having her there.
Well. Wise? Wise? How did you? No.
Faithin, you didn't expect we'd meet again like this, did you? It's been a while. You haven't changed in the slightest. But who would have thought? If I didn't force this meeting, your first instinct would be to continue denying my existence and keep hiding in your comfortable little illusion. What? You won't even say hello? But we have so much to talk about. To save your life, they locked me in here after that day. Carol and the others made sure of it. But you know as well as I do that the one who wanted me trapped here forever the most was you. Because I killed your most precious partner. I destroyed your dream. Carol told you I was gone. You and your brother both chose to believe it. But after the Bringer incident, you'd already sensed my presence, hadn't you? That's right. I've been here inside you. I'm the one feeding that hunger for power you pretend not to have. And you're the one helping me slowly break free from my chains. So tell me, Faithin, just how much longer are you planning to keep running? All this time, you've naively believed that as long as you used my power with enough restraint, the tragedy at Helios wouldn't repeat itself. You convinced yourself you'd said goodbye to the past. You told yourself those sins, that ugly history you despise, could never catch up to you again. But you know as well as I do, those painful memories, they've never gone anywhere. They've been there, right behind you all along, eroding everything you have. Your family, your friends, your companions, even your very existence. All of it is the price you paid for crossing that line. Such loyal companions. They faced my flames and didn't flinch. What a shame they have no idea what awaits them.
I won't let you hurt them. I'll never let that happen again.
What?
Are you planning to spend your whole life here just to keep me trapped? Fine. Time means nothing to me anyway. I can wait. And when you show the slightest crack in your resolve, I'll take over your body with the greatest of ease. And I'll make you watch. Watch everything you treasure dragged into a fire of despair and burned into ash. Just like last time.
It wasn't you. Back then, the one who ruined everything, the one who got Sir Pico killed, wasn't you. It was me. It was me, thinking I could make our teacher proud. It was me who thought I could fulfill Helios's ambition. It was me who even believed I could reach out and grasp the sun with these hands. But in the end, these hands couldn't even hold your reins. I mistook determination for ability. In my naive conviction, I thought I had what it took to change the world. And because of that, because of me, Sir Pico died in that experiment.
Are you trying to absolve me?
No. I know you're dangerous. I know destruction is in your nature. But even so, I can't put all the blame on you. You're right. All these years, even if my brother and I never spoke about what happened, we were never free of it. It was always there. I really have been running for too long. From facing that tragedy, and from facing you. You are not my excuse, or my scapegoat.
Don't you think it's a little too late to be saying all this now?
Yeah. It's already too late. My brother and I have carried this burden for so many years. And we've dragged our friends into danger too. And it also left you, who once chose me, consumed by resentment, growing ever deeper in the darkness. But at the very least, I can decide this. From now on, I won't let you, or my brother, or anyone else pay the price for me. Once, I let go because I was afraid. But now, whether you still choose me or not, I'm taking hold of your reins, because it's my duty. I will subdue you!
Tame me? You sure talk big. You, of all people, coward. With that pathetic willpower. All right. Go ahead and give it a try. If you're ready to face the consequences of Guess you've got some backbone after all. The name Heroics. I'm with you. For now. But my flames will never die out.
Where am I?
Okay, and now we got the whole thing. Well, while watching another video about them talking about Phaethon's name, and in terms of its linking to, well, mythology, basically in terms of Eos and this one which was just mentioned, the stand-esque thing, are supposed to be 2 of the 4 horses. So the question is, what are the other 2 horses going to be like? Will that thing be one of the horses? Or will it be called Helios, just so it's it's being the sun god itself? Of course, it also makes you think of, remember, like, in the first season, it was gender neutral, but then end of season 2, no, we're just gonna have it locked into the whatever character you pick, rather than it being gender neutral. Same thing goes with, well, I guess it's near the end where, again, not gender neutral at the end of the season. Like, I guess that nothing really much happened at the end of season 2, it more happened at the end of the epilogue. Which might as well be called the end, there's the mid section. Regardless, we don't really get to see that at all. So, at the point of this, wouldn't they both be in there? And I'm guessing if you played as Weiss, it would be the girl died instead, was killed, and the boy was left alive. Or they could be that they both were killed off by each of the siblings.
Manager, you're awake! Thank goodness! Lady Sunbringer was right.
Belle, you're sweating buckets. How are you holding up? Oh, thank goodness. Wise was this close to plugging himself into the system and diving into your subconscious to look for you.
Sorry for making you guys worry again. But wait, how'd you know about the subconscious stuff?
We were supposed to pull your test data after the first phase, but Lady Sunbringer picked up a sudden ether fluctuation inside your body, and it caused severe interference with the equipment.
As expected of Helios's legacy, I might have underestimated this power. After the incident, we were fully prepared to use porcelain to seal off the leaking energy. But strangely enough, it never came to that. Instead, your brain activity suddenly became abnormally active.
Yeah, you're right. Back there, I was trapped by them for a while.
Trapped? It looked more like you were the one trapping them. Either way, you still made direct contact with that power, right? That wasn't supposed to happen until phase 4 of the treatment.
So, Belle, you taught the guy a lesson? And you actually won?
No, we just talked things out. Besides, it's not like it's my place to teach him a lesson. I'm never letting them hurt anyone again. And I won't keep making you guys worry about me. I promise.
Wait, so, Belle, does that mean you're 100% cured?
Not completely, no. But she and that power inside her seem to have reached some kind of understanding. After all, the porcelain in the healing pod has almost been completely absorbed. Oh dear, they used way more than I estimated. That's almost double the expected amount, isn't it? Clarette's gonna think I lied to her earlier.
Wait, what? The manager absorbed all that porcelain? Uh-oh. Don't tell me the manager's gonna turn into an intelligent construct too!
No, nothing like that, so don't panic. Technically, she wasn't the one who soaked up all that porcelain. It was the power inside her body. Velina, could you come with me to the training room and get everything ready before we continue the treatment?
Oh? You really think Belle's ready to move on to this stage already, Lady Tracina?
Yeah, we definitely skipped a few steps. But given the situation, our best play is getting her to project her power outward and form a controllable etheric other. Of course, she'll also need a sparring partner with real combat experience to help her train. Oh, right, and there's this too. I had Clarette help prepare it earlier. This is the ether level limiter. Just think of it as a heavy-duty tranquilizer for etheric others. I don't expect any problems from here on out, but if something does go wrong, use this to put your etheric other down for a little while. As for who's gonna be your sparring partner...
Lady Sunbringer, how about me? I'm an intelligent construct, so I could tank hits like a champ. Plus, sparring with me means the manager can totally let loose.
Sure. What do you think, Belle?
If Billy's cool with it, I'm down. Honestly, it feels way more chill than going up against other sparring partners.
All right then, it's decided. The rest of you, come with me to get things prepped for the next phase. Wise, stay put with Belle while she stretches her legs. You two can join us when you're ready.
So I wonder how the other the other two horses are gonna be like.
Wise, I really scared you back there, didn't I?
You've scared me plenty of times, so I can handle one more. Besides, everything worked out in the end. You said you talked to that power? Is that what really happened?
Yeah, we talked about Serpico. I told them it wasn't their fault. It was all on me.
Belle, we all know it was just an accident. Not even Carol and all those brilliant researchers could have done anything. There's no way you could have.
Yeah, it was an accident. That day, what was supposed to be a routine test turned into an implant activation trial. It was completely new territory, so Serpico and I were both excited about it. But that's when everything went wrong. The lab couldn't contain the newly awakened power in the four of us. Except for Serpico, the three of us completely blacked out during the test, and my power shattered the containment chamber. Serpico only did it to stop me. Whether it was a careless mistake, an oversight, pure arrogance, or whatever else caused the accident, at the end of the day, I'm the one who turned it into a tragedy. We lost one of our closest friends because of the accident. And another friend left us too. But trying to numb that pain meant losing our courage. All we could do was cover our eyes and stay frozen right where we stood. We didn't know how to move forward from there. We couldn't even bring ourselves to talk about it with each other.
Yeah, I know, Belle. I know.
No matter what, Wise, it's time for us to move on. For Serpico, for her, for ourselves. and everyone who's put their trust in us. Let me carry this weight. The power, our past, all of it. I can do this. And I have to.
Then I'll carry it with you. Regardless of what the future holds, Phaethon is a two-person deal. Besides, I've got a similar power dormant inside me. It hasn't awoken yet, but I share the same responsibility.
Yeah. Come on. We've rested long enough. Time to go. Let's go, Wise. Time to head out.
Manager, you two...
Belle, to prevent the porcelain on the walls from distracting you, we'll use optical camouflage to simulate the VR environment from the test earlier.
Oh! Manager! Let's treat this like we're just going to the AGI. Once you're ready, we can head out.
Why would the porcelain get me distracted?
Wow! There's so much space in here!
Belle, Billy, do you copy? You should be at the designated location by now. How's everything looking?
Everything feels normal so far, and physically I'm doing okay too. Plus, Lady Sunbringer already gave me a quick explanation on how to control the etheric other. I think I got this.
Good. Then let's move on to practical combat training.
I never thought I'd get the chance to spar with the manager. I'm kinda hyped. Man, back in the day, you could barely run around in a bang-boo body without huffing and puffing.
Hey, Billy, take it easy on her. Belle's never been in a real fight before.
Maybe we should have beaten you up instead. No, fine. Billy can do it.
Don't worry. Billy knows what he's doing.
Relax, I've got this. I'll be your ultimate sparring partner, and I'll keep you safe and sound.
Billy, I'm leaving Belle to you then.
Belle, let's get started.
Pyrois.
Manager, I knew you'd do it! Come on, try to attack me. Take your time. I'll stay just like this for now.
Alrighty. Watch out. Here I come. Pyrois looks different now. I can clearly sense their presence. It's like I have another perspective in my head. But I can get used to it.
Oh, you're getting the hang of it! All right, I'm gonna start fighting back now.
Are you
all right? Serious now! So cool!
Hey, manager, you can do something. Manager?
Come on, baby! I expected no less of you, manager. Now it's time I get serious.
So you weren't even trying before? Wait, You want me to fight you, the former champion? For real?
Scorching sun! To the blade!
Such a satisfying fight! The ground itself seems to be shaking! Whoa! What's going on? The ground's shaking! What was that shaking just now? Don't tell me that was...
Do you copy? We've got an unidentified emergency. Combat training is suspended for now.
That's muted. Oopsies. And looks like someone said on YouTube talk. I don't know if it was past or present. If your voice is of the past, sorry. I play often in full screen, so I can't see chat. I do check chat in between, like during conversation points at like this. Since you can't really look at chat while fighting mid-combat, that's gonna be a bit annoying. And seeing no response, that means it must be voices of the past. Then I'll go to the typing.
The CCD's power system took a hit, so the training room could lose power at any moment. Get out of there as soon as possible. We'll regroup in the first floor lobby.
What? A blackout? Manager, this sounds bad. We gotta get out of here fast!
Yeah, no responses.
Attention all CCD personnel. To ensure the safe operation
And now
of our
we've
department,
got the
please return to your
infinite rank.
workstations immediately or follow instructions on Channel D. I repeat, please return to your workstations immediately or follow instructions on Channel D.
Get it? Because it's its S is tilted to the side. It's infinite rank.
There's still some aftershocks.
Looks like you can. I just checked up if you can change the gender of the guy. Let's see, I guess from the main menu, go to game settings. Since, yeah, as I thought in terms of in normal gameplay, they're locked based on gender. If you're Weiss, you get the female, the male one, and female, and you get the female one with Belle. But that one that's shown in that cutscene was we played with was definitely supposed to be the male one, I think, based on its coloring. Maybe it's something I just have to fiddle around with. Or find. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, that person on YouTube must have been a voice from the past. Since, yeah, they're definitely not responding. Or maybe that's simply just... Guess I'll look into more... Maybe I'll look into it again once we're having access to the agent list.
Bill! Oh, you guys made it out. Felina just said if the training room loses power, you guys might get locked in for a long time. There's practically nothing to eat or drink in there. I mean, we don't have to worry about Billy, but what if you starve to death?
I know I don't need you sweating over me, but did you really have to play favoritism so blatantly?
Lady Sunbringer, what happened?
Looks like something went out of control in the energy hub right beneath the main island of Buastrum. The energy flow has become extremely unstable, and it's causing irregular tremors rippling across the entire island.
Okay, yeah, I need access to the agent menu to be able to manipulate it, okay. Okay, and also, no, it looks like if you want to swap around its gender, its voices, it looks like you just have to swap which is the main character. What it says. So if you want to play, you'll play with the male version, and you have to play with Weiss, and female goes with Bella. So it's gender locked. Well, at least at this current moment of time.
The energy hub sits right next to Scommel Hollow. It isn't inside the hollow itself, but the area has always been saturated with free-floating ether. Right now, the ether concentration there has far exceeded safe levels, and that's most likely the source of the problem.
The energy hub? Wait, isn't Norma over there today to test the Bangbu's logic course?
Yes, I tried reaching her right away, but comms between the city and the energy hub are completely down. I can't get through to her at all.
Little Norma didn't get herself trapped in there, did she? Do you think she's in danger?
Sorry to cut in, folks. Lady Dracaena, we've got an emergency that needs your immediate attention. After switching to Emergency Protocol 73, the Core Computing Division is back up to 90% capacity, but data accuracy is still unstable. We need you to decide how to redistribute processing resources ASAP.
I understand now. Felina, I'm worried about Norma. But at the moment, I simply can't split my attention any further. I'm afraid I won't be able to offer more help.
Lady Valina, Airspace Patrol is already gathering by the central elevator outside. They're likely coordinating rescue operations and emergency response for the energy hub incident. They should have more information.
Thanks, Cora. You're a lifesaver. Lady Dracaena, thank you again for treating the ESD's guests today. Since Rosetta Data's safety is now at stake, we won't keep you from your duties any longer.
We can't thank you enough, Lady Dracaena. No need to thank me. It's an honor to be able to help the lost treasures of Helios. We'll meet again soon.
Valina, would it be alright if we came with you to check on the situation near the central elevator? We want to help bring Norma back too.
All right, let's go assess the situation first. Then we'll decide our next move from there.
Announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy hub, Bu Astra may experience intermittent tremors. Investigation and rescue operations are currently
My flames will never die out.
I wonder how you changed that color. Since I've seen pictures of it pink in the other times. Okay, so I have to change it in wardrobe? Okay.
Ever-burning flames.
Please remain cautious and stay safe. The Airspace Patrol Department will provide safety assistance based on each area's safety index. Citywide announcement. Citizens, due to an energy supply issue affecting the energy.
I'll give you a hand.
My flames will never die out. Ever-burning flames.
Nothing defeats standing by. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
My flames. Ever-burning
It
flames.
doesn't look like there's any other color right now. It's just stuck as being blue.
Ever-burning
So
flames.
that pink color I've seen. Since I've seen things of it having pink colors. Okay, from the looks of it, it's apparently always just blue. Okay, at least some people on Reddit. So it's always blue. Oh well. Oh right, because I didn't bother upgrading any characters when I got into this. Crits, so crit rate, crit damage, yeah, let's go with this set. So I'd rather cut these things onto it. This one has ether damage. check. These will just have to do. I'll go get better ones later. Definitely better ones. Well, I don't have that one yet. I have to go work for it to get it. Guess we just equip it with this one for now. Oh, I guess right now is a good point to stop. If I had enough. Let me see if I can buy any more for it. So I don't have to fight against that crab. No, that's as much as I can buy at least for until tomorrow. I'll be able to buy the rest tomorrow.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong.
My flames will never die out.
Lies.
Ever burn. My flames will never die out. My flames will never die out.
Upgrade to level 6 for the time being.
My flames will never die out.
Okay, well, again, I'm going to stop for now. Next time, we will continue this. I still probably have to get better CDs for it. Until next time, I hope you had a pleasant time watching me play. Oh, looks like someone, guess they talked. How long have you been playing this game? What's your favorite character? Friend? My favorite character is Ambi. I created some artwork of Ambi. Would you rate it? Do you find it unique or understand it or interesting or not? Okay, they did talk a bunch. But I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Guess I said this right. Twitch all basically registered it that do you like to rate it? No, right now I wanted to stop for the day. Sorry, maybe come back earlier tomorrow. Right now, I want to rest a bit. Probably cuddle my cat. Thank you. Hope you had a pleasant time watching me play. Please come again tomorrow and I will continue this plot. And remember, don't blame it on your alter ego. Oh, they may be able to kill you and all your loved ones. And make you watch and suffer. Well, bye-bye.